first things first, we didn't actually check. Yes, it is still too hot to add hat time back in. We didn't actually check if we had everything we need yet. So let's do that. So we have the 256, so 256 AI expansion servers we need. These are ballistic warp drives. Hey, we have 200 ballistic warp drives. So let's go deliver them, shall we? Yeah, it's still way too hot for the hat time. Today is gonna be the coolest day, and it's still more than 20 outside, and like much more than 20 in here. Hey, what's this? I never noticed there were some giant explodable rocks here. Alright, I know we're going to the thing, but I gotta blow up these walls. Is there actually anything underneath here? It just... Okay, fine. We've got some serious quality of life issues as well as the usual multiplayer bull, but it's pretty. Okay. Well, that's all some people want from a game. It's pretty. What happened here? Nothing. I was thinking that that was items stuck on the belt. I was like, nope, it's just the belt. Okay. This is items stuck in belt. That needs to go to... what were these? Biochemical sculptors. Ballistic warp drives are the best item in use coupons. Probably because they're stupidly expensive to make. Yeah, they are. Oh, I have a train. What are you supposed to be bringing over? Acid generators. I'm using that now. Not like it'll stay hot for that long over that. No. It's gonna be a bit. Because I don't want to like put it back on and then like need to remove it again. But yeah, like we've got an abnormal heat wave, I think, basically right now. So we'll see. At a vendor last night, I generally couldn't tell if I was buying the item or the recipe to make it another item. There's a little 50 in the corner. I don't know if that's what I get or that's the vendor's stock. Yeah, I can see that. Which was it in the end? Did you work it out? Is it... Usually I'd say that's probably like vendor stock, but I wouldn't want to guess. Didn't find out, fair enough. Okie dokie, well, we have all of the items we need for phase 5. So, let's see. Save the day. Then. I love the animation. Oh!
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
You have never been more important.
Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Okay. Welcome then.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Oh, this is so cool. I didn't realize it was cloudy today. I'm really glad they put in that thing. That means that you're not, you don't miss out on this. Okay, I think it's done. It said return to the space elevator when the now what? Ooh. Okay. Current instruction, check oil. Okay. Oil. Oil checked. Set fuel injection level to 5. Activate bus E1. What are we doing? Set left stabilizer to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Gyroscopic balance at X on. This is what I want to see your reaction. It's fair. Y is on. Z is on. Do I not get heated seats? Preparations complete. Did it change anything up here? I don't know, maybe. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. What are we doing? Save? Really? Well, we've got to save from like 5 minutes ago anyway, but don't know if it clears the clouds there.
Initiating Project Assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Have we been building a spaceship? What is happening?
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
Music is ominous.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
Propulsion cage. Okay.
Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Yeah, it's definitely a ship we were building then.
Locking in cargo. Launch in T-10, 9, 8,
Assuming
7,
it's gonna go that way.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Like she even got bored of her own countdown. Holy shit, that's so cool. Oh, wow. They look like missiles. Excuse me? What? Hi, Shake. Have you... Yeah, just in time. Oh, that was so cool. Ooh. Excuse me, train. Alright, I guess we're done, right?
Connection with QAR
Plus I got left
437
behind.
nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR 436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately.
Hey,
Your
promotion!
duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
So if I got promoted, does that mean I get a healthcare plan? Because that would be nice. Awesome. Well, end of oh, we finished the game, chat. Does that mean end of stream? More duties and less pay. Aww. Well, go watch the credits. Although I can do stuff while we watch the credits. I know purpose concluded. Oh dear. I haven't completed them yet, no. I've got the list of things above me. I haven't completed everything yet. Well, I guess we go back to what we've been doing. Guess I haven't put Jason on the credits for community management yet. Well, the credits were probably done at 1.0. Fun is over, get back to work. He's gonna build the 20 rocket propulsion thingies per minute and sink them. I don't know. Ask but me. Time to put these things in sync instead of, well, maybe as well as into storage. Oh no, instead of in storage. I'll keep like the ones that are going into here, I guess. But probably not. Huh? The project manager, of course. I can't really like do anything because it's kind of difficult to see what I'm doing while the credits are running, but we'll just let these run. So many people worked on the translations for early access. It's so nice that they've put them in the credits. I think that was that people who did the beta testing? I don't know. Like they put their names down. Hey, awesome. All right, so ran credits. Now to continue playing the game. How the real game begins. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing you've already run credits with knowing what was going on there. Were you tempted to just, like, tear everything down and build again? Destroy that. Yes, anyway. How you doing, Shakes? Good to see you. Didn't actually complete your save while you completed it, but I already unlocked everything. Yeah, so I want to unlock. I want to do all the achievements. This save. I feel like if I don't, I'm not gonna get all the achievements. It's gonna be a lot. Pretty bored of you to assume it. Check the awesome shot when you get a chance. Oh, is it like the golden mug or something? Because I may need that. I think we got that for update 8. Honestly, can't remember. It's worth checking. I think it. Okay. So... this. Going through here. Although I do know you do not finally get a working copy. No! That's the only reason I did this, so that I could apply for a working copy machine. Sorry for the... Ow, yeah.
Does that make you feel good?
Unlock the cyber again? Yes. And I tried driving it. It was a mistake. I think tried is the right word. Oh, we've got a load of AI in it. Yay. Oh, we've got 9 more cubes. We'll just get those. Alright, shop. Okay. I've got everything that's in here. Yep, Employee of the Planet Cup. But we'll definitely tried to park on the train track but couldn't even do that. Was going to do the whole Back to the Future end scene. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh.
You are now the proud owner of the Employee of the Planet Cup, only available to Fix-It pioneers who saved the day. This cup was created after extensive research produced a substance that has the appearance of gold without actually being gold. It is almost certainly non-toxic. Note, You have been automatically enrolled in the Not Gold Toxicity Testing Program. The paint may be flammable. Please inform us if, when using this cup, you experience discomfort, poisoning, spontaneous combustion, or death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well. Let's try not to experience spontaneous combustion. And let them know if we do. Okay, so that's all done and is now going to be feeding coupons. Oh, I need to update coupons. 457. That's saved at the day. I think that's how you do it. No, it's not. Before it could be worse, at least you get some. Okay, I'm gonna go put the spare mug in the hub. That objective thing is supposed to stay there, but I thought it was just clear now. Do I have to delete the space elevator for that to go away? I think it goes away if you smash the elevator, but not. I'll leave the elevator. Not got any use now anyway. True. Other than telling me I have no purpose. Ooh. Hello then. How's it going? We have fulfilled our purpose as a pioneer. Ah. Not like a golden joystick or something. Oh hey, there's already a mug in here. Try and see if mine can go by the single. Nope, it's gone. Oh, it's up there. Flush it down the toilet? No, I'm not getting rid of it. I just want to put it somewhere. Wants to go up there. How about in the windowsill? Nope. It's like the only thing that's a little bit annoying about this is like when you want to actually place things in the world. Very... It doesn't make sense where to go when it's in like random places. Oh, it's going in the dimensional depot there. Can't find anywhere actually to put it. Right. Anyway. So yeah, all milestones are complete. We have no purpose. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because in my Thank you. Oh, putting... Oh, I should have checked to see what happens if you, like, click buttons you're not supposed to. I could always go back and have a look. And I am actually gonna delete that to get rid of... No, objective is now build the space elevator. I just didn't want the objective thing in the corner. Oh. I'll rebuild it. Really start the save and video stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Press all the buttons. You know, I kind of want to do that now. I'm gonna save here and reload. Okay, from beginning of stream. We're gonna play. We're gonna mess about with. Oh, did I just overwrite it? Okay, autosave. From last time. Yeah, I just overwrote it because I'm an idiot. Trying to load it and I got excited. Okay, so we need the stuff. Right, we gotta test it out. Science. I'm gonna build a better, like, place for the space elevator. It's gonna be... Well, this is technically supposed to be a permanent one. No? Pretty good. D&D nights are just filling more people rock up. Nice. Right, I hope you have a fun D&D night. What do you play as? Are you the master? Thank you. I'm gonna, because we don't need that. There we go. Okay. I also want to see what happens if I try and load and then option user interface, show current game phase. Oh, awesome. So that'll be how to get rid of it. Thank you. I will do that after we load our normal save. Will let me send this quickly for
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete.
Game content.
Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Yeah. I do wish there was furniture.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
Oh, she doesn't say anything. You just turn everything off. Where it was. Yeah, and if you do it before it's ready, it just goes through it all. Oh, that's a shame. I was expecting some RC con. Okay. Anyway. Load. That was those. Go. Before that goes away. Think. At the settings. So user interface. Okay. Am I being blind? Probably. There we go. Go current game phase. Go current milestone. Oh hey, thank you very much for that, Madman. That's going to remove that annoyance for me. Hey, Meta! Good to see you. Ooh, okay. We have a subscriber intro redeem. Yeah, let me know in Discord what you'd like. So it's like some sort of a sound clip, preferably not too long. Yeah, just give me a little message.
What a thrill.
So just every time you come in, first time you talk in the day, you will get a little pop-up at the screen saying you are here, and a sound clip will play. Yeah, just let me know in Discord what you fancy. Obviously, I do have veto. But you've probably heard most of the ones that have that we've got. So what we were working on last time was what's that towers. I need my notes. So this was basically we built all of these refineries to make a load of iron, and then realized that we didn't actually need the iron. So instead, we're going to be building a load of automated wire. I need to check what level we're at, because I think we've gotten all the basics done and we were working on the cable, but I need to check that. My fan has just made my paper on it. So I was like writing down what we had at each level. Level 1, 2, 3, 4. We're using one line of iron, and then the rest of them need to use the other line. I didn't actually check how much iron we were using on level 6. So we've got 7. Wow. We've got 6 that are using 100 each. And one that's using 60. So 660. And these are using 12.5. Okay. They're using 12.5. I've done it the same here. So yeah, all of them apart from this one are doing the same. So that is 8. Plus 8.7, let's say, just to make sure that we're not gonna do it. This level is using 708. 7. I just gotta check how much wire and everything we needed. seconds. There we go. Okay, so 2,340 wire. No, 2,640 wire. Okay, yeah, we do have the 40 there as well. Yeah. So that's the right amount of wire we're making. And then we have pipes. 165. 165. So yeah, we have all of that done. I think we were working on the cables. Yeah, we just started working on the cables that we need. So let's put these all together and then we'll see what we're doing. You know, one thing I am grateful that they decided to do in this is not make the conveyor belts need power. Like, they are connected machines that are powered, but it wouldn't have been out of the realm of possibility to make them need power like by themselves. So I am glad that they never did that. I think some factory games deal with it by not making you do power cables, and you just have like power go to a pole that sort of then just did like it covers an area. I think I actually prefer the wire because it gives you like just a little bit more control over what's actually being powered at a time. You don't like this? I did. Just checking. So glad they didn't do food water in the game. Well, that would make it a survival game, and it's not really a survival game. Like, they have food items as health. That like, makes sense. You're getting attacked by wildlife. I do like games that have some survival elements. Like, despite the giant spiders, I did really like playing Grounded. Played that with Jay a bit. We got somewhat far. Like finding the science hubs and stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Grounded 2. Not sure if I'm going to play it or not, but I am like intrigued by things like that. I don't know if any of you have like seen what they're doing with it. Like they're making it so you can ride some of the insects. That you can actually ride. You can tame and ride some ants and some spiders. Like I say, I'm not a fan of the spiders, but the ants, that's cute and a really cool idea. And then they fight alongside you. You ever play Ark? No. Base building with taming and breeding dinosaurs. Yeah, I did see it. It did look interesting, but like I had so many games that I wanted to play anyway. I just didn't think I should get into another. Because I probably could have gotten into that quite easily. But then there was the whole thing about, didn't they like tape the servers? Was it like a big online thing? Because that's also something that puts me off. I hate being asked about with like progression getting deleted or other people like raiding bases and stuff. I don't have time for that. I don't want someone else to ruin all the hard work I put in. Hello, Cardi. Yes, you did miss the launch. I'm sorry. We were basically ready for it immediately this morning, so I couldn't wait. We technically did it twice. Not really, though, the second time. I wanted to see if... have you finished... I reloaded and I wanted to mess about with it, but I did it properly the first time. Did you... have you done it? I don't want to spoil if you've not. You completed phase 5. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if you messed about and didn't do the launch sequence as it said, like in the order it said. But it doesn't do anything. You don't even get Ada being mad at you. Honestly, that's kind of disappointing and fantastic opportunity for Ada Snark. Yeah. It's like, even just like her acting like a teacher telling you like to stop messing about and do it properly. I thought that would have been wonderful, but no. Okay. So this level, well, these two levels is wire to cable. Oops, sorry. And I gotta check how much cable we're making. So I think all of these are 30, except for that one. All of these 30 as well. Yeah. No funny business about Ada, just kidding. You suggest it on the QA site. Hello, Ovi. It's like, I completely understand not wanting to like add that in. It's a very subjective thing whether that would be funny or not. Like, a lot of people don't like Ada's snark, but I do. Yeah, stern teacher or mocking you to continue to waste time, RE puppies. Yeah, exactly. Six. So 6 times 6, 36. And then this one's doing 0.67, so it's 36 and 2/3. Which is exactly what we've got here. So we're just going to check. So 36 times 30 plus 20. 1,100. Yes. Okay, exactly. We have exactly the right amount of cable being made, and it should fit on a Mark 6 belt. So that's good. Close it again. So we've done that. So then pipes and the remaining wire go to betas in this. Yeah, so you're getting brought up there. Oh wait, actually we have here. Okay. You're connected up. Actually, seeing as we're only bringing stuff outside inputs, which we barely are. Put this stuff on the head. Actually, that's not there anyway. I want to see. Do this. Like that. I guess we can just see how, like, that's this. Like, about. How much space we have here. We should have enough to pull a hole in on the whole place. So I don't actually want to have it going this way out here. We just have it all collected and going that way, maybe? And then, like, through the corner. It can go through the corner on both of these. Corner over here. It could go just straight up here, I guess. Alright, but then... deleting the time again? So yeah, I can get this to go all the way up at level without clipping through anything. So this will be pipes, cable, wire even. I need to flip this around again. Fine. Fine. It's all fine. So, delete something I didn't want to. Always put it back. It is on a lift. Just because I pressed H doesn't mean it's not on the lift anymore. Okay, fine. Let's do the thing that we don't want to do. Go straight up through. Yeah. Lift, merger, lift. I can't actually put this on the same level. That's too far down. That looks like it's too far up. Or is it just because it's slightly different? Yeah, that is a slight slope. It won't let you nudge on lift, unfortunately. It doesn't like it. It thinks once you pressed H that it's not on the lift anymore. We can just not put it up so high and see if we can have it at the same level. We just do that. Be like that, right? I'm not losing my mind that this is level, am I? Because, like, at this point, it's there on the wall, and at this point, that line of the wall is, like, lower down comparatively. So these do not have the same flipping points. Did not look level, no. Yeah. I didn't think I was going nuts. Yeah, it doesn't flip to the same level as anything else. Well, that's a little frustrating. Oh. What we're doing. I'm just not gonna look at it that closely. Oh, that's level. Because I've done it that way around. It's decided to do a little bit of an up and then across. Okay, that I can work with. That I can ignore. So that's fine. How many of these do we need? We need 11 is making status. So how are we gonna fit those on here? They are a little odd. Two. Because it'd be really nice to have them all lined up so that they're coming out those, but doesn't work with these. But we could do that. There's every other one in between that, then in between. That's 11. So that should good. We'll work out like how to do this. These need to be closer. not too. Let's go with there. So what are we making here? We are making status. So status. I think we can do the same over here, but I'm just going to move them a bit closer, just so that we don't have so much space. So just a little closer. Doesn't have to be like make sure that we get in there with the curve. Yep. Yep, and these all stay status. Wow. Okay, so that is the status setup. There's 11 machines making 5 each, so 55. Gonna need a lot. We might need to do 2 levels. For actually making the automated wire, but we've got a good layout here. We just got to get the cable up. So this is going to have to come this way. Yes, I know I'm basically doing all or nothing with the belts, but it kind of, it seems to work. Okay, yeah, let's power this. And then that's all of this stuff done. Hello, Ravenkin. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Hope life has been treating you well. Really can't be asked for work today. Yeah, I can understand that. How have things been? Because it's not still the usual, like, not enough work for the amount of people. Doing good, about to be up yourself. Nice. What are you working on at the moment? Driving for your company now, making fantastic money, a little more home time thanks to cabinet clean out. We have all the work we could have asked for now. Honestly, not sure if I forget where I left off. Fair enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. No, that's great. And you got a job that means you have a little more home time and more money than before. It's like, that's how it should work. Going up in the world. We're currently making a tower to make automated wiring because I had a load of extra iron that we ended up not needing to use. So yeah, had a very lovely member of the community worked out for me what the best use of iron would be. And we've gone with that. Ah, yes, I was building an ocean, floating ocean city with all the logistics running underwater. Oh wow, that's cool. That sounds like a good challenge. Are you doing stuff like on the edges of foundations to make it look like a floating ocean city? Like making it look like it's got buoyancy aids on the foundations and stuff? Because that would be really awesome. Right, so where's all... Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Go up here. Note building on the ocean, just above the waterline. There. Just working out what's going to be the best way to connect this up. Probably like this, honestly, and then we have these two and we can go that way around instead. This is a 10 by 10, so it's exactly the same whichever way we go. Merge it. Or merge. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still going the wrong way. I know I technically don't need the Mark 6 in the big belts, but I think it looks good. I love the Moxie belts. I think they look wonderful. Do the same thing here. We need like double the amount of assemblers though now, right? Yeah. We need 22 instead of 11, so we're probably gonna need to do 2 layers of but yeah. You're gonna be making not stages, but automated wiring. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just see how many we can fit in here. So I'm gonna move these up a little bit so that we can maybe get more on one level. This might not fit actually. Not in the way we want it to. Less? No, we're gonna have to do like differently. So after saving the day and completing those few milestones, what's the plan? Play something else? So I want to get all the achievements. That's our goal right now. It's gonna take a while because like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I don't actually know whether we're gonna continue playing this on and off or not. Or whether I'm just gonna try playing something else for a while. I do want to play a lot more Xbox. I have other games that have been in the queue for a long time. People really want me to play Foundry. I might try that. I've had a few people asking about it. Maybe next time it's on sale. People seem to like it. You're fussy. Not that there's anything wrong with being fussy, but I'm gonna, like, I want to make up my own mind about it. Like, you know what you like, and it's not Foundry, but a lot of people do seem to like it. Like Satisfactory and Factory had a baby that's special. I know like some people would say that about Xbox. I really like Xbox. It's just, it has the like creature collector part in it as well, and I know, like, I did actually see a little bit of a spoiler because I was watching someone play, and I went away for a bit and then came back and something was happening and it was so cool. I'm really excited for when we can do that. To be fair, late game content sounds fun, it's just painful trying to get there. Remembered how to use Nano! Alright, what's Nano? About a cross between Cthulhu and Animal Crossing? No, Satisfactory and Factorio. What are you on about? Cthulhu themed Animal Crossing actually sounds kind of fun. Or if not fun, at least interesting. I've done these the wrong way round. Okay. New game idea. Try and find out what the name actually is. Names help. The other really popular farming sim. Stardew? Now remember, if you want me to actually remember the suggestions, you're gonna need to put them in Discord. Astromatic getting an update this week. Looking forward to that. Kind of hoping Monica gets some sort of update soon too. Recently, I discovered Astronomica while searching for one of those two. Can't remember which, but it seems interesting too. Wow, they have very similar names. Why has everything got the same name? Yeah, I do actually want to play some slightly different games soon. The new RimWorld update is very good timing. I'm quite looking forward to that coming out. Because that's going to be great. Like, it adds so much that loads of people have been asking for. It's just so cool. You are salty today, Ariana. Aren't you though? This is what happens when you really don't want to go to work on Monday. At work, hardly slept because of the heat. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'll let you off. Welcome to Elderfield. Heard about it, haven't played it. Link going to Discord. Thank you. I've heard that there's some like really spooky, like Stardew games on their way. Like people are sort of trying the formula, but for different. No, wrong one. Different genres. I really liked Graveyard Keeper, but I didn't get very far in it. Kept starting again. I have that on. I think I have that on PC, but I've been playing it. Was playing it mostly on Switch. You know what? If I make this level 12, then I can put another 10 on the layer above, and then we'll have the 22 we need. How is the heat where you are today, Aliana? Is it better? I'm really looking forward to it being better here. I think it's supposed to be today. Oh, I did very quickly see you say that it was too hot where you are, Cardi, as well. Like, what's it like what's the temperature like? It's one of those cases where better has not yet achieved good. Yeah, I can feel that. It's basically the same here. Like, it's better, but I would still like it to be like low 20s in the room I'm in. You know, this isn't that tall, but I feel like it's probably one of the tallest things I've built in this run. I've been building a lot more flat, I think, because a lot of them, well, especially with the later stuff, because a lot of stuff needs liquids, and I hate dealing with liquids and gradients and height. Okay, so that's 11. Could get every out to this corner. Take it up. Merge. So I should probably do that now before I forget about it. Half of what we need to do, or we want to. Maybe. Hold on. Can I take these straight up if I use a lift? Can we lift these straight up and then use a vertical splitter, maybe? Is there enough space? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh wait, I can't because this also needs to split. I could go back to the previous. This. There we go. Like, why are you taking so long to get here? That would be why. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be just going up from here, maybe. Okay. I don't know yet, but we can work with that for now. This or repurposing existing nodes or brand new nodes. So this is all using the iron, the pure iron that I thought I needed for the space elevator stuff, and it turns out I'd already done that. So yeah, we're repurposing something that I'd already, well, we're using something that I'd already started using and by mistake, basically. I didn't need it, but I did it anyway. But nothing torn down, so the space elevator goods are still getting sunk at this point? Yes. Well, probably. I'll have to check what's being sunk. But once we've built this, this is purely going to be sunk. So we'll work that out in a mo. We may even need to work out more power just to make sure that we're not, if we get everything running at pure peak efficiency, make sure that we're not going to end up with yeah, getting broke. Because at the moment, okay, yeah, we're not that close. I thought we were closer than that. Thank you, Madman. Yeah, no, I thought we were closer to being stuck on power, but that is also something I do want to work on. I don't just want to like unlock the ionic fuel, is it? I want to actually build it.
It's hat time.
Thank you for the hat time. The ears. Ionized fuel. Thank you. Yeah, I want to actually like make the ionized fuel. It seems this is coming up sort of in the middle. We could do it like this time. So we just need 5 or 10, but 5 on each row. Not a bad site on the southern coast with 5 flush crude oil nodes. No crystals and deuterium are a bit of all. Okay. I need to see how I need to get more deuterium. I think also use the western coast too, south of the Rocky Desert. So yeah, because I'm all the way over here, so I'm basically not using any of the stuff that's over here. There is still some more oil we could claim over here, but if there's like a really good place, then I might have a look for that. It would be nice. Come on. To just have everything where it needs to be. Basically spread out through the entire map in phase 5, had factories or power in all of the cardinal directions of the map. Nice. I'm still tempted by the idea of just trying to gather up everything and make one super duper giant factory, or maybe several if that causes lag issues. Basically, I'm tempted to do a kibitz. But that would involve doing a lot of math off stream, just to make sure that I'm not gonna like completely run out of something. Because I wouldn't want to do any overclocking for it. Well, only some snooping for it anyway. Maybe a little overclocking just to make it easier to manage. First playthrough, I wanted to do a mega factory, but wanted to do a floor for each item to make sure I had room enough for each component. Factory got a lot higher than you'd planned. Did you get to the build height without drawing, by any chance? Got to the highest space elevator and then restarted. Like, how was lag and stuff with the game? It's fine. Main problem was getting the lower level items up to the higher floors. Too much of a pain. I could not use drones as they got stuck between floors. I didn't know drones could actually get stuck. I thought they just kind of, like, if they got stuck, they kind of just worked it out. Hack for what? Like fixing the drones? Oh, you're talking about the vertical thing, right? Yeah. You can make the vertical lifts go higher than they actually like should by putting them between floor holes. It's a really good hack. You have the floor plaster on top. Yeah, if you have the floor holes on top and bottom, the height limits of the lifts don't apply. Yeah, that still works. I've done it recently. I've at least done it post 1.0. I don't know if I've done it post 1.1, but I don't think that they'd remove stuff like that in like, these kind of updates. It's without a lot of people getting mad. And B across the middle and that look. Beam. Oh, I didn't do this last little bit. Okay. Oop. Dang it. Okay, that should now be working and giving us lots and lots of points. Yeah, once you get to a certain height with trying to do a massive tower, it does get annoying trying to get stuff from like literally from the bottom all the way up to the top without like clipping into other other things. Like through other belts, through other conveyor lifts. It's a process. Right, it's probably going to take a while for all of this to decide if it's going to work properly. Most logical way of seeing it done was just dedicate one wall to various lifts. Yeah. Probably easier now with vertical splitters. True, though they are a little bit weird. Find them a little bit annoying. Get them at the same height as other things, but yeah, if you're thinking more about how to make it work than how to make it like look good, then yeah. Alright, let's just make sure. You're coming through, but you're coming through slow. Vertical splitters are broken out, I won't use them. In what way are they broken for you? I've not got too much going through this, have I? No, I shouldn't have. Long as these are all marked. Got this working, don't align vertically with regular splitters. That bothers me. Yeah, that bit annoys me. They don't align properly with vertical other splitters. I guess I've just got to leave this for a bit. I guess if these are getting full, yeah, it's the fact that I've done such a long manifold, I think. These are full. That one's empty. That one empty. Didn't. Personnel elevators are a little better, but the first few times I used them, I fell through the platform, ended up trapped inside the shaft with no way to call it or get out. Yeah, I found that it was if you built it from the top down, you couldn't get inside. This man's what you end up underneath the map and die. I didn't find that. I think I did it on a couple of times on stream. I just fell through the elevator when it went up. Should really like make sure I always have a storage box I can dump stuff. They fixed the infinite lift trick? Really? I didn't think they did. I'm sure I used that recently. Kind of annoying that an update that was supposed to make stuff more viable actually ended up making it worse. I'm gonna need to check that. Depends which trick. Okay. The one where you put 2 floor holes in and then you connect them up. Gotta delete the lift with the hole now. Oh, I didn't ever delete the holes. I just left it like that. Yeah, deleting the hole deletes the lift, but it's done that. I'm sure it's always done that. Alright, we need to up a bit. Probably also improve it, but work on that later. There's a trick where you could just extend it indefinitely. Okay. I didn't know about that one. Why I didn't know can't hurt me. What's that?
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Honestly, I think the helmets do improve aesthetics now. I have the key helmet. Now they fix it, sure. Yeah. Okay, where's gonna be the best place? So I'm gonna put an elevator on the outside. I might do that over here. But then I'm going... No, this is probably the best side for it, unless this corner would be better. Or we could put it on this wall also. Yeah, this wall looks pretty good. Making a very tall elevator. This is probably the tallest one I've made. Do it like here. And transport. Yeah. Oh, can we go? Pretty tall. Alright, so at the moment it'll only get me to the top once I've powered it, but we'll make that go to all of the floors in a moment. It's 2 away from the edge. Go on the inside. You know, I might just this. Like, do the whole thing. Do a little roof. Okay, then we need to put tops in on all the floors. Thank you for the hydrate, Sassy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that's the wrong place. Let's do this as stairs. There. And then we'll do ramps around. Up corner. Alright, I haven't powered this yet. I should do that. This is probably a better way to get the power up to all these floors, but it's fine. It's fine. Come on. There we go. Okay. So this is... I don't even know how many floors we've got. For the elevator. Oh, I think the ears time is done. So if anybody wants to change that, please put your channel points up. If not, ears time is done. So, use fantastic. Right, floor 1 is ground, literally. Wire. Floor 3 is also... Yeah. I kind of want to be able to change that from being floor 1 or whatever, but this is fine. Four is iron wire. We're gonna have the factory icon, just in case anyone was wondering. Floor 6 is also iron wire. Seven is iron wire and pipes. 8. Also cable. 10 will be data's. This one, whatever this is auto wire. Auto wire. And I think
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I didn't know it talks to you. Does she talk to you like every
So many or what? They introduced it 1.1. Oh, that's great. They're trying, because like people were complaining about too many Ada things, but they're still trying to put them in. I like that. Okay, I need to edit this. Oh, wrong one. Wait, why is this iron wire? Wait, I'm really confused. Auto wire and sync, auto wire. Status, there we go. What? What just happened there? One second, front door. First of the computer parts arriving. Hopefully it's right. Anyway. Didn't miss the sassy line today. Already up to 19 more. That's brilliant. That won't be from this, that'll be from the ballistic rockets, but... So good. Okay. Right, so let's finish building this. Gonna take a while. You know what would be really helpful is if I worked out what I actually want to do with this before putting all of the walls in. Like, I'd like to do this, but the Z fighting on the window is annoying. Just do it on the middle one. Probably the middle one's gonna make the most sense. I'll try and make it look less office blocky once I've actually got the windows in. Unless we like the office block look. It kind of goes to the factory town aesthetic, but it's just a little further on in. Oh wait, no, wrong one. At least the elevator Ada can't leave me. Okay, right. This one's going to be a little bit more simple. Yep. Great. How many am I at now? 400 and... As this is another reason to do the higher one. Oops. Am I like too close or something? And it's just having issues. Yeah. Far away maybe this time? Just right. Okay, and this one is... I've already filled this in, so we'll just try and actually do the right ones, Panda. Well, at least we've done a building around it now. Even if it is just a massive office block. Hello, Fractal Jaguar. See you. Going. Never thought of putting the elevator directly on the edge of the building like that. I just forgot about it. I was kind of just like, well, I want an elevator on this building because it's so huge. We want to be able to get from the ground all the way through. It would have been really helpful if I thought about it before, because it would have been a nice way. The elevators are a great way to get power through the floors. So instead, we have a wire going up the side of the building. I might change this actually. So we're actually getting power in a normal way. And by normal, I mean, well, a factory way. Yeah, the wire is going to be on the inside of the building if I do this. So if I do this. The wires are these are on the floors on the inside, so it'd be fine. I can just go each floor. I have to do it through the elevator. There we go. Didn't take so long next time. Just like up, over, and it's connected. One. Bring it up. Get over. Don't like the aesthetic of how they've done the power connector on the floor of the elevator. I wish you could just connect it to a section of the shaft. I think it's fine. It makes sense to have it on each of the floors because, yeah. Otherwise, and it also makes it a nice way to bring the power up. Like, they didn't actually need to make it so that you could use it to bring the power up. You want the power on the ceiling. Aww. No, I like it like this. I think it works within the limitations of how Satisfactory is. Anyway. So I could like put it over, put it around, but yeah, this is nice. Work around it is fine, just a little aesthetic niggle. Yeah, I understand. We all have these little aesthetic niggles. Prefer. Yeah, I'm just working on making this look good while I decide what I want to do next. The next time I build a massive tower in Satisfactory, I'm gonna try and remember that the elevator is a thing. Actually build around it. Even if, like, I could build it on the outside, like, it doesn't look bad. But, like, using it for the power and stuff is so much better than what I did. Now, we should be able to move each of these and just watch, make sure that the power doesn't go out on each floor. Do it. It should be immediate if it did. I'm gonna need to do some investigating, make sure that everything should be working correctly. Because at the moment it doesn't look like we're utilizing all that we. So whether I've got too much stuff trying to run through one belt, or there seems to be something wrong with the cable. I don't understand. Like, we are still making, just not as fast as we should be. And I did all the math, so we should have a correct amount of stuff. Thought I'd checked cable through to make sure it was all still Mark 6. We can do it from a different angle here. Okay, status are absolutely fine at the moment. People appear to be being made at full capacity. Only 30%. There shouldn't be a belt issue. Connected. Wire, so that should. Just get back up a second and just make sure that that can't actually see this has stuff on it. That should be fine. Yeah, I thought it was a bit short. Okay. Here we go. This one is stopped for some reason. Oh. There we go. Right, yeah. We just didn't have everything connected. Da 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 da. Okay. So we only had like half, if that, of the cable. I think everything should be good now. I don't think it'll take very long for it to catch up. It's just the cable. That looks a lot better. That looks like that's going to be working now. Even on the ends. Like really close, and it's manifolded, so there's going to be a bit of a problem to start with. Take a bit of time. Oh.
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up and to let you down.
I love it. Elevator. Alright, what do we want to do now? We've saved the day. We've got some stuff just working. I'll probably not without looking at the office block. What do you think? Reaching maximum build height could be fun. Take a peak to start off on. Might just go up there, see what's there. Want to do the math on ionized fuel before scoping sites? I haven't even unlocked ionized fuel yet. I think I want to do some just exploring a little bit. I don't want to do math right now. Maybe a little bit later. Or I'll do it for next time. What were you trying to give me? What Satisfactory tools is for? Yeah, true. But I've been using Satisfactory Modeler. It's really good. And very fun to like work things out and have a little more control over it than you do with Satisfactory tools. I actually feel like I'm doing some of the work when I use that. Seen people use modeler thing, but not sure what the pros and cons are. It's just I feel like you with Satisfactory tools, you just tell it what you want and it gives it you. With modeler, you kind of have to understand what you're looking for first. I feel like modeler kind of makes you need to know what you're doing. The Satisfactory tools, surely. A little more. So when using modeler, you have a little more like control. You don't just give it the output of what you want and it gives you the answer of how to build it. So for instance, if I wanted to do ionized fuel, tells me what you need to make it. So you need rocket fuel or nitro rocket fuel and power shafts. I didn't actually know we needed. That'll be fun. And then like you choose which recipe instead of just telling tools what you have. Looks clunky and hard to read to you. It's like, it takes some getting used to, but I just find I like the nitty gritty stuff. Yeah, you can choose the recipe, but you tell it don't you tell it what recipes you have and it picks the one that it thinks is best for you? Yeah, I'm just like, I really like it, and I feel like more connected to what I'm building. Because I've like chosen everything, I've looked at each step as I go. I find it can be a little over. Personally, I just find tools a little bit like it gives you so much information all at once and it can be a little overwhelming. Yeah, I like the new slug thing too. It's a Steam thing, so it's I've got it set up. Keep closing it. I've got it set up so it's a separate window, like my webcam's a separate window, so that you can see it as well. So like, I can make it. I just have it set up so that it goes on top. Yeah, it's an overlay basically, so that you can see it. So yeah, I can move it around and stuff. I found it's nice to be able to talk to you guys about like what's going on with it. And I have it set up so it goes on the same place in my screen so that I remember to minimize it so that you don't just have that on you on the screen all the time, as long as I remember to do it properly.
Thanks. I try. Oh, did I hydrate? I don't think I hydrated. Thank you, Obi. What's on the here? Oh, hello. That's nice. Very spicy summer sleep. Hello, Firebat. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? So, I could... How do we want to do this? So, my plan is to try and reach the maximum build height. Do I want to just, like... build stairs until I get to it? Or a ladder or something? Or shall I actually build a building? Build a skyscraper? Huh. Might actually build a building. Cannon. Cannon is also an option. I do have a blueprint for hypertube cannon. You got that achievement at hopping on the drop pod after launching it. Nice. I could build a cannon, but then it would involve getting power up here, and I'm already up here. Accelerates quicker than you think. Well, it does have to get up into orbit. I probably could have done cannon from the ground, but we're here now. Okay, let's try and get to a point where we're not being irradiated. Okay, we don't have to be quite this high up. This is good.
Right, so I'm gonna work out how to best get up here. That level. Can be the actual start of our building. I could like do stairs, just kind of going around. To this. Yeah, I thought. I'm just gonna do stairs all the way down so that we can get out there and it's not gonna just be a bit random build. It's still gonna be a stupid random build, but yep, I think this is what we're doing. Oh, nuts. I've got to pick this up. Okay, I have lots of... lots of stuff. Come on. Oh, thank you. So I just decided to pick up some uranium. We're just gonna have a little thing here. Just for now. Just to drop that off, but I'm not carrying it. Thank you for letting me know that I was not on the on-game camera. I've not done that in a while, have I? So yeah, we're gonna have just the staircase going up to that. I still think it looks dumb. You just say it looks this is gonna be better than yours. Like, what did you do? Just literally build a staircase to nothing? Or what? Because you got all of the achievements, didn't you? How many points a minute are you getting from things right now? I don't actually know. Not very easy to do. That was not a rock, apparently. Not very easy for me to find out right now because I've not got any power here. Mine was a vertical wall with staggered platforms every 40 meters. Oh, okay, fair enough. So I'm probably making this a lot harder than I need to, like usual then. Didn't even realize. I probably did know that there was water up here. Yeah, I did know because I've gotten the mesospheres before. They're just they just came back. For reasons. Every platform connects to the wall, one platform will go left, the other will go right, alternating all the way up, and then you jetpacked. That was a perfectly reasonable way to do it. I just want to make this like something I want to stay in the world. And as usual, I'm just making it more difficult for myself. Fine. Ooh. What was that? So funny. He just ran in here. Startled me. And mine stayed as a monument to jankiness. Nice. Ooh. Thanks, autosave. I didn't need that much of a boost. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like just a massive tower. I think I'm gonna make it my color instead of concrete. think I am gonna need to get power up here because this is gonna be a pain to build properly without power. I guess I could like challenge myself to actually like build a building around this at some point. So I'm just trying to make this so that it'll stay within the 5x5 square that I've made. So it's 3 foundations up and then 5 along so that you can actually make floors if you want to. How high is the build ceiling? Because this is gonna take a while. Why not blueprint it? Could be a good idea actually. You just blueprint this bit. I'll just put it down every time. Already blueprint size. Yeah, I just don't think about doing blueprints for things. See that big old chunky bit of space elevator you no longer have? Yeah, I built it again. No, did I the last few sessions tried hard to embrace blueprints. Yeah, it's really good. It's high, it's very high. Okay. Yeah, definitely blueprint is gonna be a good idea then. Where even is blueprints? Special? Special. Oh, it's special. Yeah. Okay. How's gonna be best to do this? 5. How tall can you make these? Alright, thanks for coming on in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm assuming that's what you're doing if you're saying about having to head off early. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Cool. I can get a whole 2 floors in. Come on. Now where's the save point? There it is. 10 p.m. there? Yeah, okay. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Okay, and hopefully this is going to be relatively simple. Connect up to what we've already built. So what did I start off with? I started off with the flat bit. Hopefully I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did. Can I just... There we go. Alright, one more. Are you just trying to get the achievement, or do you want to make it into a factory? I don't know yet. I want it to be a building that I'd be happy to leave here. Is basically what we're doing. Oh, okay. A slight problem. Nothing's not great because of how I've done. But it works well enough. Oh wait, have I thought I did an extra staircase. Did I not? Have ideas, don't want to backseat too much. You can give me ideas if you want. But for something like this, did I not do this right? Did I do an extra thing or something? You know what, maybe... we should have 2 blueprints. Nope, I can just put it anywhere. Cool. Ideally you want the blueprints to be stackable so you can literally just build them on top of each other and they'll snap. Add a power connector to blueprints with each one as you connect with a cable that's from power, and you can use a hopper plug even quicker. What I was thinking was if we do end up using this is using this for something is get an elevator in it. I might literally just build like the tallest elevator possible to build like the outside of this. That'll get power up. Have a cat. This doesn't happen very often in the afternoon. We have a Pippin. I'm gonna move the camera because it's just gonna make him go away. So the snapping is a bit of a problem. Is it because we need to be able to look at it? So if we want to be able to look at it, we start it here. 3. 2. Save this way. 5. That way. About that. Build the power connections that you build super quick, the whole pack. Build the elevator in the middle right hand probably. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it without the power. It's a good idea, but I think I'm gonna do it without the power. I like bad ideas. So this is gonna be... I'm just gonna call it tower. Clear blueprint. Kitty's bed is kind of leaning off the calyx. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and move his camera a little bit. Camera's better. Kitty. He knows there's a camera on him now. Okay, how about this? Is this better? Is this a better blueprint? I did it the wrong way around. Of course I did. Of course I did it the wrong way around. Why wouldn't I do it the wrong way around? Okay, well, let's try again. Okay. I'll let your cat come back when he's not grooming himself quite so thoroughly. So it needs to be this side. Okay, we have 2 staircases, and 2 landings. Blueprint name Zeppelin. We're not naming the blueprints. I won't know what it means. I barely know what they mean now. Yeah, I don't... This is what I'm not sure about with blueprinting this, because I feel... They don't seem to like lining up. I don't know how to line them up well. How do you get them to line up well? They don't, at least not vertically. Okay. Fair enough. Have to work with it. I'm glad I know about this though. Just being able to do this. At least vertical nudge is a thing now. Otherwise that would make this even more frustrating. That blend does make perfect sense if you're you. Okay, at least I seem to have worked out a way do this. Oh, I could actually improve it because one of the things I was gonna do let's just do this and we can wish that we'd done that later. This is fine. I could actually build the whole 2 floors. Same blueprints snapping won't work with that one. I don't understand what you mean. Press R. Okay, hold on. Well, it's auto connect. It's not snapping. I'm holding the blueprint. Oh, build mode blueprint. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there were different build modes that might actually do what I want it to. Orby, you're amazing. Thank you. Whee. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, of course I didn't know about that. I told you I don't use blueprints. I knew about the new auto connect thing they did, but I didn't know that they had like a snapping thing. I think it snaps vertically but doesn't auto connect well, sorry. And that's fine. Like they might have improved it since you tried to use it last. This is so good. Yeah, I know about blueprint delete mode, because that's how. So one of the best things about blueprint delete mode when you're using blueprints is if you're in blueprint delete mode and you want to grab a blueprint, you can grab the whole blueprint. Yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one. Oh yeah, so like I accidentally cleared it. Default challenge mode is no blueprints. Me too. But we're not doing a challenge mode. We're using all the tools available. I just don't usually think to use blueprints. Yeah, that's unhelpful laziness. Let's be clear about that. I don't try and be unhelpful lazy, but unfortunately it does happen sometimes. I think it's just how my brain's wired from the job that I had for like 10 years. It was like, when I first started, I was thinking about things that would take a little bit of time to sort out, but then would make life a lot easier. And my boss never wanted me to do it. Basically. Because it's like, why are you doing that? You should. We need you to be doing this. Like, Put that Pippin. You wanna stay? Hey, Mimi. Something else. He can't decide if he wants to stay or not. I think because of the fans go in. They don't really like the fan, but it's cooler in here, I think, than other places, and he probably just wants to be near. Honestly, making a hypercannon that shoots you in the air would be a much faster way of doing this. I'm not going for fast. I want this to be like a monument. Like when we're done, this is staying. I just want to sort of like be able to see how crazy tall the world map is. Took me a while to embrace blueprints, even found them disappointing at first because the smart mod, but the dev did a great job with it, I think. Yeah. I think it's just how my brain's wired, I say. I know blueprints are helpful in theory, it's just taking the time to do it. I don't have power up here, no. I just built one in the wrong place. There we go. I do have my jetpack on, yes. I had to use my jetpack to get up here, so. How much higher can you go? This is amazing. I can see so much of my factory from here. I might even be able to see all of it, because, like, I didn't really build over in the grasslands. I don't think I have built in the grasslands. It's like a quarterish. Very tall. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Pippin, please don't catch the chair. Pippin? Thank you. Why Ada tells you to embrace verticality. Yeah. There's so much verticality. About a quarter of the way there. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm glad I blueprinted this. Kinda wish I was doing this kinda wish I wasn't doing this the unnecessarily difficult way, but oh well. Oh no! I'm out of concrete. Well, I think we might be coming back to do this later. Need to let it catch up. Well, I guess it's because I'm using just concrete. Should we go for a dive? Then we've got to wait. Then we've got to get all the way back up here. Then what are you doing? Look. Never been in. Oh. 1 second. I could make some more concrete things. Like, we have so much. This would be one of the things about if I was just building it. It would take me longer, which would be I might not catch up with the thing quite so quickly. Do that right, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where the frick am I? What is going on? Okay, no, this one went in the wrong place. Oh yeah, like I always like blueprints. Always liked blueprints. Just I'm bad at you. There's a difference. Liking something and being bad at it. Can hate something and still be good at it. Like math. Right. And shame you don't have like binoculars or something. Whoa, look at my hand. That means like you'd be able to see Mercer spheres and summer sleeps and stuff from like all the way up here. It's a really good view. I was making my base over the red forest. I'm assuming by over the red forest you mean like literally over so that nothing can. That makes perfect sense. Anything else does not. Okay, I think I need to go down and make more free go into the thing. Covering the whole forest. Oh dear. I do like that they have like random landforms that you can't actually get to in the distance. Like, I want to get on that and see what's there, but there's gonna be nothing, and I'm probably gonna die before I do get there. Okay. Geronimo? I don't like this. Geronimo. Only visual, they don't have physics, you can't land on them. Oh, that's visual. You think if I land in the water, I'll be safe? Actually, yes. Wasn't that deep either. No. I think I can literally walk through this. Okay, I could probably still put my feet on the ground. Bean's walking through it. Yeah, water and a vertical. Okay, limestone. Let's see where the biggest cluster of limestone is. Have impure and normal. Pure. another. Should I just build here? Non-Newtonian fluids. Newtonian. Don't you keep 1 health when having Blade Runners on, no matter the height, or am I mistaken in the game? I don't know if it's the Blade Runners that do it, but I think you can. I think you do keep 1 health anyway. If you've got full health and you fall, you go down to 1 health. So yeah, it was still. I'm not good with heights, so that was more of a personal thing. Personal worry than a game mechanics worry. You know what? I'm already here. Let's grab the limestone that's... Where are you? Still the nearest? Impure note. Mark 3. We can get 120. So, if we can get 120. Oh, it's not smelter, is it? Constructor. You just have to do that next. You take a little tiny bit of help. these the wrong round. How have I done those wrong? Would I want it to go in? No, I'd want it to go out the other side, wouldn't I? Look, chat, I'm making blueprints. Oh, right, okay. So I've decided I have got a little distracted from my tall tower build, but for good reason. We're running out of concrete quickly. So what I'm gonna do is make some quick and dirty concrete structures so that we can just like get it in, get it done, get it powered. So I'm going the whole hog on a blueprint for them. Love the overuse of beams. Oh, they're gonna fall down otherwise. No, not overusage. Perfect amount of usage. So this is... Oh wait. Does it? Yeah, that's fine. Does it save what you put in for the... what you want them to make? Yeah, so I was just gonna say. Hey, blueprint. Blueprint. Structure. Concrete. Foundations help, because so I don't think I need the 5x3. I think I need like the 4x3, or maybe even a 3x3. But let's have a look. I'm not going with wet concrete because I can't be bothered to all the water stuff. Can't be bothered is always valid in this game. I think so. Okay. So I think maybe it would be a better idea, even though I've just built the blueprint. There's water right here. I could just do it. I could just do the wet concrete. I do think I have it. I do think I have the recipe. Fine, we'll sort out a wet concrete thing then. So, it'll be amazing. Alrighty. For you. I won't regret it. Or I'm not already regretting it. No, I'm kidding. So, refinery. Wet concrete. So, 120 lime. Oh, okay. That is actually much better. I can just do one. I was expecting it to be like, doing iron and it being like a pain in the butt numbers. This is actually good. Okay, right, let's do that then. You can tell I've not done wet concrete before. Yeah, so I'm gonna just make... I'm just gonna just do one binary. And we can like put multiple down if we need them, but it'll be like everything will be connected. So if I do pipe first, the further away just to give a bit more space. Does AutoConnect work off the wall, off the supports, or do I need to do this? I'm gonna do this anyway because I would prefer it to be like that, but I'm just curious. Don't do. Yeah, like that's what I tend to do with refineries, unless I'm transporting the water anyway. I like keeping the water at a sensible level. I like working out these things myself. I know you're excited. I appreciate that, but I have ways I do things. Yeah, keep it together. Be fine. So you kind of want a lead in and a lead out. So that leads up, and then we want a power cable somehow. Back? Yeah. Actually, no, we don't want it that way up because that'll collect water if it rains. I put one down and it just went in a random place. Oh, I'm sure we'll find out about that later. Okay, so this is a Mark II, which is good because 80. This is a Mark II, yep. Good because that's getting 120 in. And then this is just going to be Mark II pipe. I like it. And then one of these. Back. Okay. Wet concrete. Refinery. Refinery times 3, and we select the icon of Greet again. Save reprint. Clear designer. Delete the. See how this works. Not snap mode. Auto connect? What has that auto connected? Alright, great. That's connected up pipes. It's connected up belts. And I built these the wrong way around. It's fine. We'll try that again. Okay, that's cool. We have binary. So it doesn't connect the power together, does it? No, but that's fine. We can do that. Then we just need this. You go in a side. Let's go in this side. Side. Pipes, belts, and rails. Oh, it does rails. That's helpful. Didn't realize it would do rails. We have water right here. How much water? 100 per. I think I'm gonna do this a little different. Because we have multiple nodes. I have another node over here. Another one not very. Okay, that's that one. I have so many drinks right next to me right now. I have the rent, this is my coffee, I have Pepsi, I have my water. Okay, that's that one, which... yeah, okay. Good, stay hydrated. Thanks, I will. Well, I'll try. Feel like by tier 9 you should have a weapon tool or just knock off resource deposit on top of the node. That would be cool, but it kind of makes sense because it means that you should, if you're dealing with the creatures, you have to deal with them before putting miners down most of the time. So this one is 240. That one I think is 120. Yeah, I was doing this playthrough with creatures on normal, and I was getting annoyed. Like, I just started getting annoyed with it, really. Like, when we start doing exploration stuff, I might put them back on, but I'm tempted to just leave it because I think I'm having more fun without. And, like, that's what playing video games is about. How you have fun with it. Yeah, it's just a toggle. It's not even advanced game settings, which is like kind of reassuring because it's sort of like it's not something they expect everybody to deal with. I kind of wish I'd done it ages ago. So this will be 480 limestone when I get all 3 of these, and I'm not gonna be overclocking. I don't want to use my things. Okay, so that's 240. This needs to be 4. Okay, so. Okay. Wet concrete. We're gonna have another merger. That's around too. So this is the 3 miner. This was 100. Yep. About. All about right. Okay, and then we just need to get the water in, which we can do from the side. So we need 400 water. Really? That's just too long. Okay, let's get some power over here as well, so it's sort of falling down. Really? Really? Yeah, really. I'm not, like, I'm doing this nowhere near as neatly as I normally do. But it's actually kind of, like, nice to just not worry about how neat it is for once. Oh yeah, it'll come. But that's future Panda's problem. I don't think we need a pump for that. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, that's technically too much water, but that is absolutely fine. So then all we've got left to do is storage and depot. So industrial storage. Oh, this isn't quite lined up, is it? Fine. It doesn't matter that it's not quite lined up. We'll work on that with blueprints. Them. Oh, why have you stopped producing water? Maybe it does need a pump. Yeah, it does need a pump. Okay. Yeah, water's low. It happens. I was hoping it wouldn't need a pump, but it looks like it does. Yeah, because it didn't need it to start with, but I guess that was just like the initial pressure from it. I don't know. Starting up? I don't know. Sucks. But yeah, I know the depot's full. I'm just making sure that we have a quicker upload than we did before. Ah. didn't know that it prioritizes the bottom one. I thought it did them both the same. Hope I haven't made that assumption anywhere else. I thought this acted like a giant splitter. Like a regular splitter, not an overflow, but I guess overflow is good too. Oh, that is interesting. You learn something new every day. I've been learning several things today, like how blueprints work. I think it will split when says stock in the container. Yeah. Like it'll when there's we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, as path through prioritizes the bottom one. I had no clue. What? That's fine. So we have another 36, I think. 32? 32. 320. Concrete coming in. Which means, in theory, we can get another 240 a minute. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go back to it's a ridiculous tower we're building. I think seeing as I am going up, I might as well at least take power to the bottom bit. So when I decide I do want power, I can just do it. Thank you for the hydrate. Through from this one, shall I?
So I do want to fully enclose this. Or at least partially enclose this. Maybe just a few floors, and then we'll kind of, yeah, we'll come back. Does the walls use concrete as well? Yeah, not as much. What other fuel do I have? I have turbo. Let's use turbo for a little bit. Just to move a little bit quicker. This is gonna take a while. Whatever we end up doing. I don't have any rocket fuel in my... I have like a tiny bit. Okay, let's try some rocket fuel. No. I think this is probably the fastest way up, but I don't have very much left. Living life on the edge, yeah. Especially as we all know how clumsy I am. Oh. Well. Ow. It's been a while since that has happened. My feet are wiggling.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
Nada, Theta.
Maybe I should have just like I should have just walked. I should have just walked. How long do you think it's going to take me to get back up there? To drag up a howline back up. I wasn't gonna, but alright, it's probably a good idea. But it's still, like, hover pack still takes longer to move than, like, turbo fuel and rocket fuel. But I've got less chance of dying. Oh, my hover pack's up there. I've got to get up there first. Ooh. I've got no radiation filters either. Well, concrete production went great. It's my other choices that I am regretting. Maybe. I might have fell. And left all my stuff, including my radiation filters and my hover pack, up there somewhere. Well, I usually mean to put my hover pack in the void, but I just forgot. I probably could build one with the stuff that we do have in the void, but yeah, wait for it to recharge. You know, the annoying thing is there's no Z marker for what level the crate's at, so I could go past it without realizing. Very easily. I haven't got the achievement yet, no. I ran out of concrete, so I decided to go and build a little wet concrete factory, so we should be making some more. I'm making my way back up. I fell. And my crate is here somewhere. So I need to try and find it. Got all my stuff in it. What's the question? You've started. Now let me know. Oop. Just don't try and read chat while walking up. Why not make a really tall ladder? Because I want to make a. I wanted to make a structure. I may give up and turn it into a ladder later, but need some sort of level markers. Big signs, no on floor 34 or whatever. That would be funny. Is there like a paint thing with a number on it? Only goes up to 9 though. Can you put those paints on walls instead of floors? Because that would be fun. Center of each landing, maybe. Or I just put a sign up. If we get to the top and I haven't found my death crate, I will be putting down that crate. I probably there it is. I was actually quite. I think I'm. No, I'm not quite close to the top. I was gonna say I'm quite close to the top. I think. Like no. It's probably about halfway up that I died when trying to use jetpack fuel. What? Why you decided to use solid biofuel? Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna run upstairs. Jetpack is for stopping me dying if I fall. When I fall. Okay, I can see the top. Caveman hunting the panda way. I'm really glad my pioneer doesn't have stamina. Played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and Link's stamina is fucking awful. Can't, like, he wouldn't be able to run this like from there to there without running out of breath. Okay, God. Guys. Oh. I should have put an X where I died. That would be funny. Thank you for making me panic about the power for a moment there. Because, you know, if the power goes off while I'm up here, it's gonna stay off until I run out of concrete. Come on. Okay, we're at the top. Depot should still work. Yeah. Like I say, until we run out of concrete, I'm gonna be up here building. Alright. So, build mode. Not auto connect. Blueprint. Go. Blueprint Dio? What? Oh, are you? Right, do we think we're gonna be able to finish this today? Am I gonna not get distracted again? And do we have enough time? Yes, for a band called Rainbow. Rainbow had a song called Stargazer about a Maji building a tower. Assuming the concrete production keeps up, yes. Okay. I would hope it will now. I don't think I had a lot of concrete being made before. And sunk anyway. Or depoted.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Did I get the achievement? I didn't see the achievement. Even more ironically and proof you should have named the blueprint Rainbow or Dio. Margie tried to fly from the top of the tower and instead splattered into the sands below. Did I get the achievement? I did! Yay, what a thrill. Reach the maximum world height. Oh wait, that's the... Oh yeah, maximum world height. Yeah... That did take less time than I thought it would. So let's see where it actually is.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay, let's make this the top then. everyone was saying. I thought it would take a lot longer than that. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we've already jumped from this. We landed in water, so we were fine. Never believe chat streamer. It's true. Usually pretty reliable. So, and just for proof,
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
subscription to the property, eh? If I put a sign there, can I still climb? Yes.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
But if
Fix-it property is not allowed to leave fix-it designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
yeah, we made it. So happy. I was trying to see if I could make another sign that I could see when I was climbing, saying like, I'm not kidding, turn around. Yeah, this is the world height. Now what? Now we make this like an observation area with some railings. This is going to be a permanent structure. I'm gonna just like work out what I want to do with it. I think it's just gonna be an entertainment factor. But we have lots of things to do. Yeah, we still have these things that we need to do. place a space elevator in the middle. The space elevator needs a hell of a lot more space than that. I know it looks tiny from up here, but like, this is close, this is far away. Thinking golden map pedestal. Oh, maybe I should put all my achievement stuff up here. All the statues. But all that space. I'm making, this is like on purpose. This is just a 5x5. Also, you know who you're calling lazy, right? The least lazy person you will know. I don't think I'm gonna finish making this into an actual building, but if we have a little bit at the top. Oop. Don't forget to place the teleport station up here. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. How do they work again? I've not actually used one of these properly yet. I think I looked at them and I was like, oh, that's expensive. Okay, so we would need to use... We'd need to use the main one downstairs and the satellite one up here so that we don't... Oh, I'm not putting superposition oscillators into the sink, into the depot. Why am I not doing that? Why do I not have superposition oscillators on me? Well... There's the... Yeah. Whee! Too late. They're over there. Watch out, whatever. I forgot you can buy things like that. But also, I don't want to use up my coupons. I have so many. Oh, we're trying to get more. Right, do you think I can land in the water again, or should I actually, like, save myself? Yeah, I'm gonna try and land in the water again. See if it works again. We'll land on bean. Ow. Okay, it hurt a little bit. That's interesting that it hurt a little bit that time, but not a lot. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna change this slightly so that all on one line. I don't think it looks good. I just love it anyway. Doesn't fit. Okay. Max height. Reach height. Well. There we go. Reach max height. Well, next time we play, it looks like we're going on a journey, on an expedition, try and find more stuff. I have to check how many sleuths and mercers I have. I need to update that. I thought I switched my jetpack. Okay, so you are super oscillators. We're not going to end up with too many, are we? Really overflow it. I guess we could just like take some extras and just put them in the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the extras. This can wait for a minute. We'll just have some in the sink now. They're not being put in there, but there are some there for when we need them. Right, so let me update our goals. So Steam. So we have 40 slopes. We have 136 Mercers. Still have 85 hard drives. And 476 coupons, though we should have gotten quite a few more today. $22 more. Yeah, so as it stands at the moment, the amount of points we are doing, if anybody is interested, is 5,833,295 per minute. But we need 43,400,000-ish for the next coupon. So we're on 490. I really shouldn't have those in my inventory, should I? Just in case. Because that was why I was panicking slightly that I was going to lose stuff. How much are super players in the shop? Nine. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. We need 10 of them. Okay, so there is a very specific hard drive that I know where it is. I know we don't have it because it needed. So I'm gonna go get that now. It might just do some exploring now. Yeah, we're just gonna do some exploring now. I'm gonna see things are. Switch this back to biofuel. Top that up. I've only got this out right now just to make sure I've not missed any local ones, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. How many power shells do we have? Okay, we do have enough. Sorry, my brain is kicking all over the place right now. So, one of the other things that we need to do is this. So, whatever that thing is, 100 power shards and 500 whatever kind of sand that is. This also needs 100 power shards. We do have enough. I haven't been using them, so we do have enough. Back here. Stay on the safe side. So, for those that have used them, the portals It says that it does like a big power spike on use, on like start up and when you're using it. Like, how much of a power spike is that? Kind of trying to work out if that's gonna be a problem for my grid or whether I'm gonna have to do something about that later. So if we see any slugs, any masses, any summer sloops, while we're looking for our drives, we'll get them as well. I went the wrong way. Well, I could go that way, but it'd be quicker to go over there. Oh, we're also going to delete hard drive sites from. Hopefully that's going to have been improved, because that was something that was happening in when I loaded at 1.1. When you delete it, sometimes you'll see them from far away and it looks like they're still there, but they're not. Round. Round is some nice and nice. Dead sea position off. Oh no, that's cool. I already picked it up. I thought it was around here some. Okay, there is one that I'm picking. Oh, let's do this. I feel like I'm walking among zombies. Dead. Oh no, it was this one over here. Like, why are they not attacking me? Yeah, because they've been told not to. Okay, we just need one. That's nice. Okay, how many more in the swamp? There's too many creatures in here. I think I've been relatively about going in, trying to get them. They're not a nice place to be in any different. Oh, this will be a good example of what I'm talking about. You see up there? That looks like some crash stuff. I think I've deleted that. Yep. I've dismantled that, but it still looks like it's there. Until you get to a certain distance. Kinda annoying. I think I've already gotten that one as well. Yep. Goodbye. What about you? Delete you? Or you? Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows even if you are a hard drive thing, or whether you're something else. You may be something else. You may be a rock that just looks like it could be a crash site. Don't give me the ick. Oh, it's like under... It's behind you. It's yellow one behind a giant... No, okay. No. Nope, nope, nope. Not dealing with that. I know they can't hurt me. I know. I'm just looking for hard drives. Not for any particular reason, just because it's one of the things. Just picking up any slugs, nurses, and summer sweeps that we see on the way. No, is that a sweep I see over there? Well, that's definitely one. Maybe in an area we haven't explored yet. I think I saw one up there as well. I know I've got a hard drive ping, but... Oh, there's definitely one over there. Yeah, just having a good little explore before the end of stream. What is that face for? Like a blink. I wasn't quite sure what that emote meant, but looking a bit closer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay, so there is potentially one over there. Do I risk this? Yeah, let's just go gradually over there. It's pretty versatile. Yeah, I agree. It's a very good emote. Seems like it would use, yeah, like super confused, like also it's fine. It would work perfectly well for it's fine situation. In this case, it's 5 hours of sleep isn't enough. Oh dear, bud. Are you having similar issues to me in that the weather is wanting to destroy you? Oh, 5 AM one working on your bot, so probably not too similar. No, not too similar this time, I'd say. Huh. What am I supposed to do with this giant fella? I gotta destroy all the rocks on top of it first. Oh, there we go. It's been, those who haven't heard me complaining, it's been super hot in the UK last week, and it's been hot enough to affect our spirits for a while. So sleep has been an issue. Okay, so there was no hard drive over here. Sometimes the explodable rocks are just buggy. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It happens. Just gotta hit them at the right angle, right? That's the way. I really like how they've made this summer sloop like things really cool. Like they're on little pedestals, or just like they've got the roots around them, and just like they're just really cool places. Mercer says a little bit less so, but they're usually pretty cool. Like this one's on top of a uranium rock. Yay! I'm really glad I decided to have liquid biofuel as main for exploration. Right, you're just operational. Wonderful. Someone didn't plan for them to start removing these. Hello. Do I? Do I want to? I think I do. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. If there's anything. Hard drive somewhere. There's a Mercer here. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, there it is. Drive. What do you need? Cool. Oh, another one over here somewhere? I missed something up here? Oh, it's picking up that one over there. Okay. Wow, I'm really going like full on south down here. Following the edge of the map. Oh. Right, I think I can get over there with my biofuel. I think I can. We're not going to trigger the spiders attack me. Right, what are we up to on the hard drive hunt now? 90. Cool. 10 more to go. There's still a decent chunk of map that we didn't actually explore yet, honestly. Hi, Griffin. Oh, hi, spiders. Yeah, I can just ignore you. If I ignore you, will you ignore me? Hope so. Is this nitrogen? Yes. Exit Pioneer benefits include 50 minutes of rest per day. Because we reloaded. Ooh. Andrew? I am on my end. I don't think I've been in this one like, before. Like at all. Here we go. There you are. 15 cycle board. It might have been in the edge of this when I first, like the first time I ever played, to get a load of mycelia, because in the it's very lacking in the green, whatever they call that. Oh, hello. I thought this was your head for a moment, sir. Power. Okay. Do I have stuff? Winter. I do. Very overkill, but also convenient. Make sure to pick it up after. This isn't a friendly place. Let's try and go somewhere else. Right, I was like hugging the wall down here. Go and do that. Just continue following the edge of the map around. Or it might be time to just do a beeline home. How far we can get. No. Nope, not what I meant to do. I've been over here. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe not. One moment. One of my boxes on ABS has decided to break. There we go. Yeah, I think it's time to head home. Oh, hello. Did I just forget to... Yeah, I did forget to demolish you. Right, so because we are closer to the end of stream than I thought we were, I'm gonna do a little cheat to get home. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Apply. Keep everything. And now how do I die? Oh, there's a hard drive. Okay. Plug. Oh, there it is. Also needs power. Don't you feel better with me cleaning that up off your hatcher site? But how? I don't really want to just jump off into the void just in case this doesn't work. I guess I could save before doing it. That's water, not... I've never done keep everything before. I know it literally means keep everything, but... Yeah, okay. Do a little save. I don't want to start next stream all the way out here. Whee!
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract.
Bye.
Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
She couldn't even say it quick enough. Yep, we still have all our stuff. Wonderful. So that was the point of that. And that is where we will end for today. So, thank you everyone so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you've had a great day. I have. I'm really happy that we finished phase 5 and we managed to get another achievement done as well. We are really close to some more. So we have 139 Mercer Spheres now. We have 43 sloops. 93 hard drives. And I bet we have a load more coupons too. So I've broken this slightly. There we go. Let's check how many coupons we have. We also have some stuff to dump. 4 more. Okay, we've only got 4 more, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. I love the, yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. I might see if I can make it an actual like build-in tower at some point, but we'll see if that ever comes to fruition. Whether you're a chatter or lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely few days. I will see you on Wednesday. Remember what day it is today? And yeah, hope you are all doing good and get more sleep than you have been. I'll see you soon. Bye!